down to old Maui. What is that? Is there a timer here? No one saw that. Me boys rolling down to old Maui. Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. All right. Clap for Mr. Rogers. Stan Rogers. Amazing person. Anyway. Hello. Hold on. Ignore me. Yeah. Hop, 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 hop. Anyway. Okay. Get down. And we are here! I totally forgot that this is where I stopped last time I played. So I have a fucking trial to look at, I guess. So, give me just a second there. This is Storm's Crown. Okay, what we got? Initially, there'll be no border. And don't touch it. Yeah, okay. Void arrow 4, okay. Indicate direction. Boom, then throw it out. So the red swords appear to arc over her head. She'll perform a line that reaches across the platform. Ooh, there it goes. Okay. If the red blades form a circle around her, she will form a donut, and then throw where the red arrow leads. Okay. Tether, leap, and cone behind her. Okay. Double Tankbuster, boss will call 4 large AoEs. After they resolve, a lock of hair will tether, pulling them within, debuffing the Tangle. For the movement, as they move beyond the edge of the AoE, they are pulled back and debuff sustaining damage, and it will eventually release them. Degrees, 2 sets of overlapping cones. Hairspray. Literally just hairspray. A tank, a healer, 2 random DPS, AoEs overall. A stack. AoE for everyone. Knockback, bring down to the count. To leap. Several cones and fire in a straight line in the direction it's facing. Follows up with a ground attack that is ultimate. Recall several enemies holding large AoEs that deal high damage. No rush. Starting the deals medium, you'll turn a straight line across the arena from one edge to the other twice. In a wide AoE, drops with their stomach. Will then shortly resolve, dealing high damage to anyone. Tank busters are in both tanks and large AoE. And the other players that might as well die. Yeah. Lost strikes the ground repeatedly. Targeting to the builder. Purple gets everyone. Stack marker and jump. Flood AoE, then a donut on the edge. So stand out, stand in. Lost fires several slow moving AoEs from the center, getting hit one, not to in the air. And then a knockback marker on the arena, then leaps to it. We have to move away from the border while tangled to avoid touching the edge and separating from it. Knockback in the center room. There's a room-wide AoE, and summon several randomly spawning AoE around the arena that deal high damage. Woof. Alright, sure. We're gonna fucking die, but let's go. I think there's no chance of me getting this on the first shot. Because what the fuck? Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't have anything, but this is just a lot. I'm gonna die. Hi, Xana. I'm waiting for a queue. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. I just looked up at the average wait time more than 30 minutes. I might be here for a bit. I have nothing to do. Other than just like, you know, wait. Oh my god. Oh. Oh dear. I just now looked exactly where we are. That is a lot of hair. That is a lot of hair. Oh my. Well, I guess it makes even more sense now that all of her attacks are hair themed. Wow. I can't. Fuck. I need to do this for this fucking story and I don't have a way to do it. Right? No. You want a lot of hair? Mood. Fucking visited. I was visiting my friends Darcy and Kirby over the weekend, and Kirby has such beautiful, luxurious hair, and yet refuses to be a femboy. It's so rude of him. He would be such a cute femboy, but he refuses. His hair's like as long as mine. It's like sleek, straight, and black. And he just refuses to be a fucking femboy. Like, what the fuck? Put on the goddamn maid outfit, bitch! I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit! It's so rude. He also... Holy shit. He has the approximate weight of a fucking, like... of like a half-starved puppy. He like, I can just pick him up and just like carry him. He's so small. He's so tiny. He doesn't understand how lucky he is. Like, man, people say I was like lucky with the body I had pre-transition to make it an easy transition. Kirby would be like instantly just fucking hot woman. Like literally just snap of the fingers, instantly most attractive woman you've ever seen. Exactly. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna get to do this duty. I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna go to like the gold saucer, I guess, for a bit. I'm gonna go do that stuff. If I can remember where the saucer. I don't remember where anything is in the saucer. Oh. This is the like big cactpot. Here maybe? I kind of know what I'm looking for. Here. You? Yes. All right. So you get to uncover 3 slots, and then you have to pick which row, column, or diagonal is the highest. Yeah. Or not the highest. It's you're trying to how it gives the highest money when you have a chart over here. So let me do like here. 7, 5. Ooh, okay. What are we feeling, chat? This is 14 here. Be good. This is 12 here. This is really low. Like, this could be a really strong one. This could be a really strong one. I don't really feel either of the diagonals here. Feeling one of these, I think. Let's go here. 540. Okay, sure. 9. The 1 was there. Like, so. What were the other options? $80, $360, $119, $119, $119, $82, $54. A lot of 119s on this board. A lot of 18s. But yeah. There we go. That was our... That was the biggest one. This one can't be 1, 2, 3. We can't have a 7, 8, 9. Can I have a 7, 8, or can I have a 9, 8, 6 here? One, 2, and 3 are down here. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, or 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Ow, bitch. Yeah, go for it. Ooh, 117. Let's see. Yeah, a couple better options. Oh. Had to check. Yeah, it's fucking on. You're all kind of awkward. You could do this. Do this. Try rolling high, I guess. 54, yeah. 82, 72, 108, 82. Homeward. Yay! We jackpotted. Is this? I'm looking for it, yeah. Get bunny outfit. You never know when you might need bunny outfit. Rawr. The pugilist. What is, oh no, it's just a hand. It's just a garden thigh boots. The horn. The horn. Rawr, I'm a squirrel. I sell some goggles. Hong Kong, motherfucker. Well, that was fun. Nope, not the Rolling Thunder. Go do what? Ilzabar? Ilzabar? Razadhan? No, not Razadhan. Idlamad. Oh, I've obtained a DPS, another DPS, and a healer. Sorry, I'm taking my shoes off real fast. So how's chat today? I say to like the one person. But yes. How are you today, Xana? Sore and exhausted mood. Uh, my fucking my shoulder is bruised to hell. Well, as much as I bruise, but my shoulder's real bruised, and my right arm has there's a friction burn on my elbow and an actual burn on like my forearm from the weekend. What did I do to myself? I fired many guns. Um, so the shoulder is just long gun recoil into the shoulder. The friction burn on my elbow was from firing from a bench. It was like a rough wooden bench, and I was wearing short sleeves. And every time I fired, it would push my like elbow back just the slightest bit, and it was resting on the bench because I didn't have a good other place to put it. And so I just rubbed off the skin there. And then the actual burn was like after a shot, my arm came back down onto a fucking onto the casing that had just gotten fired, that had just gotten ejected, which was still very hot. And so I gave myself a little burn from that. Fired so many fun guns though. Fired a German G3, which was really fun. Holy hell, that is a very fun, but very like punishing gun to fire. Just big round. But very fun gun. Fired an M1 Garand, fired a Russian Mosinnigan, fired an AK, like a semiotic AK with a wire stock. And the wire stock was better than it looked. I put a couple hundred rounds through Darshi's. He has some Scorpion variant that was very fun. And I put a lot of rounds through that. Fired a few big revolvers. Few just like handguns. Fired like a one of the guys had an M1911, 2 World Wars and all that. Just very, very fun. Other like a smattering of like 22 rifles that were all just very, very dainty and very nice. I drew a fucking smiley face with one of them, which I was very proud of. There's a nice full day at the range. Very fun. Hush you. Put a lot of round through Darshi's fucking scorpion clone. Yeah, bye. Nope. This. The fun and engaging goddamn Final Fantasy 14 stream. Turn the music up more. A riot, let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. A riot, let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. Riot, let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. Riot, let's start a riot. Riot. A riot, let's start a riot. I love 48 minutes to sit down and stream and nothing has happened. Oh my fucking lord. Do we have like, I don't know. Do we have a Gunbreaker quest to do? No. After the war, I went back to New York. I practiced law, bird work next door. Sit down. Who's the first witness? You're a better lawyer than me. I'm abrasive, but seems persuasive. I need a gun defense, revolution, constitution. That's why we need it. Constitution's a mess, so it needs amendments. It's got a contradiction, so is independence. Someone. Wait. What are you waiting for? What did you call for? What was it all for? What if you're backing your own balls? Nation of a nationless. Now get to build. There goes. And with pride. I turn to the side. I repeat all of my opinions. Close to my chest. Wait for it. See which way the wind will blow. Taking my time, watching the afterbirth of a nation, watching the tensions grow. London, I think for someone who always pays. I have found an empty husband who will keep me in comfort for all my days. Who'd match you to burn a prey like Alexander. Don't forget you. Its eyes on you. Understand, I'm coming, it's all the best. No offense, I'm in love with somebody. I'm someone who completes me. I'm in love with somebody. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and it's not you. 35 minutes in the queue! Man, what would it be like to progress story? Wouldn't that be fucking cool? I can't do roulettes because Sophie's gonna join for roulettes later when she's off work. I don't have any class quests to do. I've talked about my weekend already. It's not you. Fuck you, weird ass legged. Oops. Look at them. Kring! Anyway. Satisfaction. My Discord someday takes me higher. Alright, well, let me fucking just like click buttons here real fast. So there, I understand. So you're like, but what better go up and do a new way, open up your eyes, soon we'll all start to go. It does increase healing. Children, bring me back Dublin. The children lost their minds. Not the thing, not the fool. Okay, literally just like, okay. Oh. Everyone's here? Everyone's here! Yay! Fucking Christ. Alright, time to fucking eat shit and die. She is hot.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard! Try this! Have at you! My legs are as the wind. strong and free. Try this. Four. A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, she put on the stompers. Oh dear. Well then.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I'm standing on top of it. Whee!
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place. Escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Wait.
Be gone from my sight! The insolence!
Whee! That was fun!
No! I will not be denied!
I didn't die! I only ate 2 mechanics and I didn't fucking die and I got 2 player
There's still time.
for some reason.
more
I was like,
protective
it's a new
ether,
player, give
I
the new
can
player
yet.
some comms. I gotta turn
You're
the fucking music
finished.
down, hold on. Holy shit. That was fun. That was worth 45-minute wait. It gets so hectic and fun towards the end. You're just like, just taking steps around.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nope.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that Echo? Or just her fainting because she used so much power?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
No.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Alright. That was a fun ass fight though. Zero remains unconscious, he appears, otherwise fine. As far as I can discern at any rate. Hum 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 hum. You'd hold on to Pelorix's memoria and he has sort of purpose. Form a minion? Indeed. I think we might learn something. Yep. You're the ones who fell, Barbaricia! Wait, turtle all obey, so please let me stay. Go to obey, then tell me all you know, gold is. There isn't much I can't tell, only the archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever that is. None but they know. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location a secret. How to communicate with his moon in the field, as these scepters, stays, whatever they are, using them to talk to those far away. Thanks. Let's fight so let's rejoin the others and head home. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume. You ready to depart? Yeah. Yes, I am ready to depart. Back to Troya, then thence home. get devoured. Why can't I carry the hot one?
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Whee! Where am I going? Oh, just taking just 5 steps forward, I see. Just next to you, yay! To the guest chambers. I'll guest your chambers. Oh my! I fucking just...
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
30 more quests.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I don't care. These I can give it to you. Sure. Oh, just going to sit in my inventory. Okay. Pay visit to the crucible. Have them inspected. Soldiers, share with them what I learned. I'm worried for my girlfriend, okay? Can't a cat be worried for a girlfriend? That guy's mad at trouble you with small tasks. I wish to have food ready. Would you be willing to go to Merit's man? Is a void scent able to eat? You know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Hello. Stops hunger. Happy to help. Modest quantity of a living mortal's either should suffice. I don't know. Let's just give me meat. Okay, just the fruit, sure. I don't think it's gonna work regardless. Come back, lest you worry. Taking good care. We'll be doing them. Yep. Zero, my beloved.
Light.
Light.
Is this
Looks so good.
an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this?
Some sort of feed? Rude!
Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
God, she's so hot. She's so hot, they're so hot. Just like this individual is fucking gorgeous.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
Okay. I was burning with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I don't know to hear that. So the only place I particularly was to see where that food came from. I don't expect I'll collapse again. It'd be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Alright. Yay! Follow me! Bum, 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 bum. Temperature, furnace, speed, heat, texture, fullness, and all that else. Very delicious. Ba-ba-ba. She's in gas, Alright. And the body's out some really eating. Dances. Intermediate. Culture. How do you roll too much of that? Such complicated divisions ones. I don't remember. Let's move on because we visit the bazaar. Yay, backwards to the bazaar. How? Bazaar? My entire body hated that one so much that it punished me with a sneeze. I can't believe I'm allergic to my own sense of humor. Things. What do you do here? It's a marketplace. People buy and sell. Earliest days, restaurants serve as a trading hub. You'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. Challenge adventurers generally only accept payment, acquired tomestones. If it's all you desire, I shall take care of it. That's what tomestones are for. What's it to return with a modification, but never with a purpose. Standard session. There should be no shops in 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? So bargain doing something done. If you desire an object, just kill whoever has it. And your bargains may be like into employment. Let's continue on. Of course, we head to the High Crucible. Isu. Yellow, Isu. We serve you if you're a free vessel and for attending. Take as much time as you require. Now that I can know that I can have complete faith. Home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies. I can provide you with healing as well. You were not surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature, that I was a soul occupying a vessel? It's hardly uncommon. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to become stronger ones. I guess we must be here to stay for some tea. This is not enough food. You can always obtain more without the need for a named chef. Type of the save for another time. If anybody can do that, if it catches your eye on right, do not hesitate to say so. For their lives. Dance. Never had a chance, it was only you. 1,000 lives in a good disguise, hidden up between the eyes, cause ain't nothing more to say. See the lining in your eyes, see them running for their lives. beautiful things. I imagine you do a lot. There are mulberry trees. Fruits are indeed edible, more important with leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Favenarian weave. The bark of the tree also produces medicinal properties. You'd hard for us to find a more useful plant. Apart from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose. Ah, it's you. And your sister as well. Which was very nice to me. I'll look out for you. Just the other day, a Stinian came to see us. He's got a soft spot for the kids. As well. You know what that is? You don't? He's a visitor and is unfamiliar with our language. Your friend is someone you like to play with. She's like, oh, yeah, I knew a guy who had like really weird thoughts about that. Huh. Play with me. Play with me, warrior blade. Nina seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, more or less. Something like that. Little different. I don't play with the feeling. I still don't understand. It's fine. Let come back to my room and I'll show you a really fun way to play. Oh dear. I traveled the great experience while you were selected for me. Waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos, outstanding in nothing by knowing his heart. Well, sorry, I couldn't explain it well. I need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense. Better get back to our errand. It was nice meeting you. Using this, I thought I understood the ways of your world. Yeah, Xena's had slightly different views. The more I've learned of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. My feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning to let it. It was the right decision to join you. Zero's time here has been rewarding, and just no small part due to your company. Thanks for being joyous. Let us return. Let's return to Megadita. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. You know, if you say jump when you jump higher. It's a true story. For reals. Jump, 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 to the guest chambers.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. and find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
But she's not like most others.
We, the
She's
lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Joined by the brothers.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Be warned that several cutscenes will play in succession.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
However,
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th.
a world of light.
Of course,
and life.
these are only possibilities.
That's the name
I
of the
offer no
quest.
guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
It's our job, baby.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Luckily,
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
we would be
Old
fools
habits
to do
die
that.
hard. Don't they,
Luckily
my
for
friend?
you, we have never been particularly sane.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Exactly.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Uh-huh.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
You ever do a thing and then realize that you're just a 2D model of a cat girl on the internet, and then no one can actually like see your arms or anything when you gesture wildly? Gesture wildly, gesture wildly. How do people pronounce that one? The gesture or gesture? I never remember. I think I generally say gesture. What the fuck is this? Pause. Click.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Gaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Huh. Well then. So this is. Let's eat us. More food. Instantly. Full recovery. Set forth once more. Sure! Press 0. Connecting. Oh my. Partial density. Oh. I see. Hello. What you thinking about?
Everyone is so carefree.
Mm-hmm.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Can I just jump? Whee! Jump, 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 click. Whee, click. Click. Jump, 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 jump.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Bum, bum, bum.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzat-Han until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdire was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Here's the source. She managed to escape the fleeting moment. Truth must go and find it. Dirtian. Noi.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
There she is. I thought you were busy.
I know. I only meant to tease.
Mostly. She's so good. She only meant to tease.
But on a more serious note,
It's like,
are you sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
yes, she's hot. Next question.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless,
You're right
She's
to be
hot.
cautious.
We're
I'm a
keeping
void
her.
sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
is that so? think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald.
Hi, Sinner.
If you have seen or
How
heard
are
anything
you?
out of
Been
the
a
ordinary,
while.
I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void scent. And
You've
not
been
the lesser
busy?
kind that
Yeah, I
occasionally
bet.
manifest, but ones possessed of considerable
It's just
power.
kind of that time of year, right? Bunch of people are doing like busy stuff.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
Welcome in, welcome in.
We're not sure. But
Always
as Euless
happy
reminds
to
us,
have you.
practitioners of
Taking
a
a break
certain
and playing Jedi
traditional
Fallen
Garlean
Order for the
art
first time?
rely
Hell
upon
yeah.
void sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Just teleport, idiot.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay. We. No more glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. What a hell of a way to die. Gonna jump no more. Okay, and then whoop, jump. A hell of a way to die. Nope. Playing with a large crew as usual. Happy to share supplies should you require any. Acknowledge you interrupt. There's a matter you wish to discuss. Come a good time. This is about the void scent. It is coming from the mountains to the east. Lapis Manalis. In his pack, took to battle with the beings of the side. Valuable roll, but average meditate. Yeah. Somewhere in Masters Insurrectionist. The order was outlawed. for it's believed to be long abandoned. You picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about who taught it to me. Jump no more. Be captured by void setting such a presence. Connection. Likely to investigate. Often does they not easily reached. Deep snow, tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. Anyway, you're gonna need a Magitech snowcraft. Last remaining functional one broke down. And cerulean engines. Anyone who can fix it. Engineers at Tapper's Den. And so rolling using snowcraft because they had them in fuel. So worth looking into. And of course, delivering provisions. Come to know the people there. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. The President of Void sets, but we try to avoid traveling alone. Collecting as much as I can. Local geography. I wish to speak with you. It was never my intention to do that. God, it feels so good. If you could, then you know you would. Just feel so.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious.
The mommy fight was great.
I helped
Q
them because I
took
want
50
to.
minutes to pop, but once
Because
I
it's
was
the
in,
right
it was a
thing
really
to
fun
do.
fight. 10 out of 10
But what
would
do you
get
stand to gain?
would
You didn't
fight
answer
mommy
the
again.
question.
Brain.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
In your room, inside your door. He's upset you. Able. You're the one who roughed up the guards. They attacked me! If you left your contingent friends, our lives are a lot easier now. Live with you too. Across the lake. We make it all the time. Actually helping to ask a favor of you. Need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulean Gins. We were told you might be up to the task. So you want to ride them with. Options I use them, new to two. Here's what I can do to repay. Take it from there. Excellent. All about your past, what you had is really want to have big fellows. That's all the mammoth is us. Yeah, to deliver to Tertian, we appreciate if you could help us. Within settings of increasing dome control. Sure. Let's go kill some shit. Some boys, I think we should turn. There's a storm of ruin and up this station. Started to relax. Wee. Sail. And the sky split the monstrous scale. And everything. Closing in your heart. Many thought the change and reading don't always understand. Okay. There we go. Overgrown rose, huh? We always listen to him because he's obvious. Morning in Paris, the city awakes.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company. That's all.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Oh, look and leave among the fumes I trail across the sky. There's a thunder all around me and a poison in the
Azim
air.
step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
And dust all in my hair, and it's go, twice go. They'll time your every breath, and every day you're in this place. You're 2 days.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
Time and bonus opportunities galore. Young men like their money and they all come back for more. Soon you're knocking on and you look older than you should. For every bob made on the job you'll pay with.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
And every day you're in this place, you're 2 days nearer death. You go. Every breath. Every day you're in this place, you're 2 days nearer death. You go.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
Just don't
No
get
harm
too
in that.
comfy.
A
That's
quaint
my
way.
envy.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Click, click. What a voice sound approaching from the mountains to the east, never beyond anything we've ever seen. Sure, the others. Find them and bring them all here at once. You guys put my life online. I won't do no such thing. Not obligated, and wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything. Would you at least be willing to stand watch? Don't worry, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Unless we come under attack, I'll do more than no more than watch. Let's go and find Stool and the others and assist with the evacuation. So cutscenes required in battle, yada yada yada. Proceed! Proceed!
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
I love that Euless is just kind of like in charge.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense.
Aww.
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Wait, am I playing as Zero? Oh my god, yes. Holy shit. The closest I'll ever get to being inside her. I mean, what? So she has fucking single target, multi-target, she has bloodbath. Sure. And she has Camille. Sure. Have a range? It does have a range. Okay, well, first.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them. Still more.
What's the potential? Oh, it's...
Not good. I can't.
I see. You're not allowed to win that one.
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Well, fuck.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak.
Right?
I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Wakey wakey.
You. What are you doing here?
Because you went and tried to get yourself killed again?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Bitch.
Can you stand?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Hell yeah, babe. I think that might be heartburn, but you know what? Let it go. Let it flow through you. Yeah. Right? They're so nice to wait for us to finish our conversation. Anyway. Whee!
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight? Press the attack!
Those then? I disagree that I got hit by those. I did think off.
Just warming up!
What?
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Split up!
Stay sharp!
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
You're not finished yet.
Weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now!
Let's buy her some time.
Thump.
Well done!
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
She's smiling. Ow, my throat. I've seldom seen a great whale the captain saw in that steady great whale. Read him 10 times more, great boy. Read him 10 times more. The place that's never green. Yeah. It's weird. A place that's never green. She's growing daylight seldom seen before. Sophie, are you off work? Or are you still there? Fuck. Okay. And dailies whenever you're ready. I don't know why, but it's always weird seeing an Estinian smile. Let it got complex, I could never let it down. Loaded card complex, faster than bullet. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Hi.
No, that's wrong.
それは違うよ.
Hello, my love.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I want to get the news out of the way because I'm probably gonna end the stream afterwards because my throat is killing me and it has been like since the weekend.
Maybe if you stop sucking so much dick.
God, you're so right.
Gawk. I have to specify.
But yeah, no, it's just like allergies. Spent a bunch of time outside over the weekend.
Touching grass?
No, touching fucking the floor of the firing range.
Oh.
I fired many gun. Very fun.
Ooh.
I am
very fun. Shoot gun.
I am bruised and have 2 different kinds of burn. Isn't that fun? I have a friction burn and an actual factual burn on my right arm.
No.
And then my right shoulder is bruised to hell because fired some larger long guns and they were and I had no padding and I am not a person who comes with my own natural padding.
Yeah, I know.
And so it did a number on my shoulder.
I believe it.
Could be better. Thanks for Russia's help. Ready for snow.
Just waiting for it to update.
Be the piloting to me. Be a planning to you. Yeah, that spooked me the fuck out last night. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I
fuck?
forgot there was an update.
Yeah.
We're getting the new relic weapon, and I'm gonna kill myself because it's gonna be like an ARR relic weapon, and they're hell. To give you an idea of how long it takes me to grind for an ARR element, like it didn't help that I was like on level with, like I was starting it at level 50 on Paladin, so like it definitely didn't help. But like it took me almost 2 weeks. It took me like a week and a half of playing non-stop all day.
Congratulations. Okay, so yeah, so it is on the. It sounds like the same level of annoying grind as what do you call it? The legendary weapons in Guild Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the endwalker ones, it's like, hee, do you have 500 poetics? Lapis analysis. I remember doing this dungeon for expert so many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting close. You're almost done.
Yeah. I've got
you're
like.
You're onto Dawn Trail.
Let's see. This is King of the Mountain. So this is number 132 out of 155. So I'm 85.2% of the way done.
I think you have 2 more trials, I believe.
It's 2 or 3.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3. I can remember the 2, I just can't remember if there's a 3rd that I'm forgetting.
So Mount Ordeals, Void Casteus, and Abyssal Fracture.
Okay, so yeah, it's 3.
Because I just did Storm's Crowned. I started off my day with that one.
Oh boy, starting off the day, sitting in queue for an hour.
50 fucking minutes. Just like, what the fuck am I supposed to be saying right now? I'm just like sitting here like... And of course it's like early, so no one's there. So I'm just like...
Time to read porn.
Shut up. Fuck you. Shut up.
In like 3 weeks. Ish.
Alright, fuck are you?
I think it's 2 weeks from tomorrow, right?
Fucking, where are you? Where are you?
I'm logging in still.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I had to do the update.
You're
yeah, 2
being
weeks from tomorrow.
cringe!
I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the fear. Wait, I'm waiting for fear to rise and blades to fall. What?
I'll fucking rise and fall your something. I don't know. I kind of lost the plot there.
I can't believe
Nothing,
you lose plot.
I am like... I really want to keep reading that book. And it's not porn! There's nothing like... There's no porn. It's just about a fucking very, very deeply closeted trans girl who wants to be a magical girl. And won't admit that...
It sounds very similar. It sounds like very similar to the I just want to be a cute anime girl.
Yeah, except her best friends are literally magical girls.
Oh, well. What level is this black mage weapon? This is the eye level 630, so I need the 645, which would be amplifying a Kronite.
Yeah, it's, what do you call it?
I should be buying the... no, that's fine. I have the crafted gear. I'm on. You can send me an invite.
Okay. But yeah, she,
Oh, I'm on Solera already.
Congratulations on being on Solera.
What the fuck am I doing here?
I don't know. Maybe you're here for me.
No. Couldn't be.
Damn, you're right. Well, the men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Okay, let's do this. What? Did my glamours actually break, or are you just telling me my glamours broke? I think you're just telling me my glamours broke.
You should stop me. I'm gonna be going to play Yu-Gi-Oh on Friday.
No.
Modern
Stop.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Don't.
Oh, you're not helping.
Fucking, I don't know. Don't be cringe. Ready?
Yeah.
Was free, the captain's man was not hungry. We belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the whaleman come to bring. I can turn my music up more now. When the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. 20 days or even more, the line went slack then tight once more. Boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As I've heard the pipe still on, the line's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and alls. May the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Where? I love Praetorium.
Praetorium is my favorite of the main scenario quests. Great, we have 2 default outfit Vipers. Gotta love it.
Mine's not default. On my screen.
Yeah, on your screen.
And that's the important screen.
Uh-huh. It's a very pretty
Ardbert.
color palette. What?
The Viper is Ardbert.
What? Wait, he's literally Ardbert
His name is
Reborn!
Ardbert
Oh
Reborn.
no, he's back! Ardbert, I missed you! Tank dance on. Tank dance on, Mari.
I'm so proud of you.
God, imagine if we could just walk past these assholes.
Back in my day, you could.
How could I tell it was a white mage? Is that an AoE?
White. What are the three characters? I don't know who I'm cosplaying. Like, this is a problem.
What?
I'm doing this thing on my like cosplay Instagram where it's like, oh, show the next 4 characters you're cosplaying, and I'm like, I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know which 4 I'm doing.
Can I outrun the white mage's heals? Find out. Whee!
Then you die, and now I have aggro.
Well, why did you fucking gain aggro?
Because I did fight for things.
Okay, who is still aggro? Everyone's out. Everyone's white now. There. See? We're fine.
We're fine.
Walking everyone forward.
Ikuyo. Seno.
Ardbert gave you a head pat. Gaius! Oh, Zed boy, you are late. There's something I always meant to tell you. At the time, never seemed right. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Hey, we're here. Everyone's here, right? Okay.
Everyone is here. Others need to aspire a flame. Let me hit you. I don't have a ranged attack.
Wait, what? You don't get a ranged attack yet?
No.
When do you get your fucking ranged attack?
I don't know. But I don't have it. Harbor, no. What's the ranged attack called?
It's a fucking, like, goldy orange.
Is it called Riding Snap?
Thing.
Oh, I do have that.
I'm like,
it's just not on my hotbar.
There's no way you do not have a ranged attack as a melee DPS at level 50.
Back in my day, we didn't have ranged attacks.
I'm just like, you are lying to me. You're lying to me, you're stupid.
Why not both?
¿Por qué no las dos?
I can do both. I can do both.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
So can I. I can ride something else with no handlebars.
I can ride your mom with no handlebars. Oh, come on. Whee!
I am out of work at 4:30 the rest of the week.
Okay.
So realistically, I'll be home at like 4:45-ish. Tomorrow, before I jump in with you for Tinkle Minkle and dailies, I am gonna do my weekly raids with a friend, but we're gonna be starting like basically right at 5, so I should be done by 6. Because they had to cancel. Yay! They're fun. I really like the raids for this tier. Last year and this year, honestly. You got hot women.
Hell yeah.
Even if the last fight of this one, I literally, every single time I fight him, I just want to like kick him in the balls. I have never had the desire to cuck somebody. I have never had the desire to cuck somebody more than I do with that man.
I see.
Get in the cuck chair. I'm riding your girlfriend. It's my turn. Yeah, it just was not on my hotbar. That's kind of funny. Hardbert cheated. He was teleporting to me. Nero Toll Scavia. Scava. Bitch. That is his name now.
More like Nero told Bitchia.
Exactly.
Nero told Kakia. I do anything?
Oh no, he's a cuck.
Nero told Shitva? How's about that one?
That one's pretty accurate.
Silence is gone. Another target. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds good enough.
Yes.
No, CG. It's not something I have to count. I am just counting because I want to. Whee.
Or Nero, show me your ass.
Here. This is what I can get.
Oh, that's a bitch move. I used my dash too early. So like I got cancelled out by the pushback.
Consider arm flanking?
No. Or
no, smile. I love Viper has a grand total of 18 unique buttons, including roll actions, and you missed one of them. Would it be so hard for them to make the tank dashes less than level 50?
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
I technically didn't get into the room, so...
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Also, in this book, the fucking main character keeps having these... So she got kidnapped by, like, the evil magical girls. And they tried to turn her into evil magical girl. But it ostensibly failed. Except she keeps having dreams in which she's an evil magical girl finding her friends. And these dreams keep coinciding with times her friends fight this new evil magical girl. But she's like, no, they're just dreams. The details are slightly different every time. It can't be me.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Okay, but
for whom do you fight? What?
Can I get this in physical?
Huh?
Can I get that book physically?
I don't know. Why?
Because I have a manager, the person that's like been training me, I put like heavy quotations, is like, oh, you can't be on your phone, but I'm like, what if I just read it at work?
I will say some of the early bits are like, ooh, it's like uncomfortably like, yes. The big evil like guy who's like creating the evil magical girls, it, like, did some fucked up shit, basically convincing the main character, oh no, you're not trans, you're just like a weird, perverted boy with you know, degenerate fantasies, right? That are twisted to make you think you want to be a girl. But then he uses like mind control hypnosis shit to like convince the main character that, you know, he should be trusted and shit, and it's just like, oh, that's woof. That's a lot. That's heavy. It's just like, and it's like, you know, it's gonna like end up better because it's, you know, it's a novel and he's obviously the bad guy, but it's like, man, fuck if I ain't heard, you know, that kind of shit more than I care to in real life, you know.
Yeah. I like magical girls. I also like trans femmes. Give me magical trans
Even
femmes.
the
I
great
want this.
Louis Vuitton.
Not even the great Louis Vuitton.
So the book is called A Little Vice. So because the magical girls are virtues, and then the evil magical girls are sins.
Oh, that's really, I like that.
Yeah.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise
And so this is A Little Vice. And currently,
it's only on Kindle. I want a physical. I can get a paperback copy. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
By Aaron Elkin.
Yeah. Yes, Aaron Elkin. With a picture of a like little like cat person.
That of false worship.
Yeah.
A path which leads to innovation and death.
I'm like.
Only a man of power.
I'm paying a whole 5 cents for it.
I'm like a bit under a third of the way to
In
this.
this land of creeping mendacity.
My third is 30 days, so I may not talk as much. Meanwhile, this has been the most Maria has talked on a FF14 stream. I don't think that's true. One, I haven't been reading voice lines out, so it's physically untrue. And B, fuck you. I'm talking about trans magic girls. Temperance, the one girl who's I keep posting the snippets from her lines. She's blue. She's the blue theme one. All right, I'm on my way. I have to use the shortcut. Hold on.
Oh, the white mage is just gonna start the fight. Don't worry, I'm the tank now.
We're just gonna.
Oh, it's turning. Stop.
Goodbye.
Oh, I get hit by that because I'm trying to.
Hey, and Ardbird is now in the fight. Everyone's functional now. Step aside.
I fucking love magical girl stories. Anyway, you should watch Gushing Over Magical Girls.
Truly. But yeah, this one's really cute.
I wouldn't say Gushing Over Magical Girls is cute.
Yeah, no, this one is this one is really cute. It has some like, I mean, it has the hey, a trans coming out story, like trigger warnings, you know.
Yeah.
Turns out there's a lot of shit that goes on.
How many eggs can we make?
Well, like, it's just like one of those things where it's okay, it's gonna, you know, the main character does a bunch of like questioning and like self-hating and bargaining and trying to like, you know, convince themselves that they're not actually trans.
Imagine doing that.
But yes. What if I just didn't press a mitigation ever?
I think this one like tickles, honestly. Like
It's every tank buster in main scenario tickles. There's not a single one that I would actually feel a need to press a button on. Whee.
Yeah, see, it's at point 1%, and he just wouldn't die.
Yeah. Oh no, I ran into these solo ones to show Els what the fuck a duty gauge was. And it was really funny. Like, because he has to do some like set number of moves before he will split away. And so like you bring him to I brought him to 0.1% at like 2 attacks, and then he spent the next like 2 minutes just kind of like sitting around like doing attacks at 0.1% untargetable.
Easia's mine by right.
Oh, that's mine by might. Get Venny Vitty Beachute, I guess. I shouldn't commend this fucking white mage for starting the fucking fight, but
I have to commend Ardbert because it's Ardbert.
yes, absolutely. On the bloody banks of Loch Lomond, that we parted in tiny ground, deep state of my land.
And give me one moment here, because I should be able to.
What?
So give me one moment here.
Oh, do I
should
need
be able
to
to get my next
withdraw?
Oh, I didn't realize we were in queue. No, that's fine.
Okay. Like, do
But,
I need
yeah,
to?
I'm not capped. No. I was just gonna go get the weapon.
I see.
Can't wait to get home to see why my Twitch doesn't give me any fucking points. Skill issue.
That sounds like it.
Because you're a cheater.
Hey, alright, what are we getting?
Shiva.
We got Shiva, the one night
I
you
wasn't
weren't
there.
yeah.
No! Have fun!
What is it? Oh. Is it? Oh, wait. Which fucking fight is... Oh, no.
This is Seed of Sacrifice. This is Tank LB3.
We have another tank. I love the art of the tanks. Oh, boy. Roy Corvette.
Miku. Miku, why do you have green hair?
Alright, this fight. Alright. Go on, Roy! Get him!
This battle shall be our last.
Alright, this is the one where it drops you.
Get used to that. That's a pretty common occurrence.
Yeah.
Bastard. I haven't played Viper at this level, so this is an experience.
Do you remember anything?
No.
This is just like don't move, right?
Yep. Oh, no surprise there. I'm like, who is out DPSing me currently? And it's 2 samurais and a Pictomancer. Never mind.
They'll do it.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow!
Because the way I view if I'm doing my buttons correctly is where I am on the DPS chart.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Ah, why am I frozen? Let me go! Let me go!
Gleaming steel! Like my power!
Oh, this is the...
Get into the corners. Yes. Do I have true on my bar? I don't even have true on my bar.
You only have what on your bar?
True north.
Ah. Okay, this is the...
Yay! I love betters. I actually hate this one because it lasts a while and it starts to hurt my fingers. Starts to hurt my thumbs, I should say. We may be cooked. Oh, I didn't think about that. We have somebody dead. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if that wipes us or not.
This is the one where the action time, right? They just have to do it.
Well, they're dead. They're not here.
They
I
just
think
they still. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
They left.
You see how there's nobody there?
Yes. We'll find out.
The rolling technique never works, especially for something this long. I actually have to fucking like click multiple buttons. Okay.
We're good. No, wait. Oh, did we just?
Yeah, we just wipe because we don't have the faith person.
Cool.
That's crazy. Well, that's lame.
In silence. Oh, because it's 7 people, so then we just fucking vote dismiss,
Yeah.
right?
It might be too early to vote dismiss. Yeah, it's 5 minutes post collapse.
Yes.
Stop the vote!
Whoa, shit, they're back!
I hope they get kicked. I think it'd be really funny. No!
No!
I hope that wasn't the person who needed to do it for the first time. Tell me that wasn't the person. First time.
Hey, we got another samurai. Easy. Just got a new samurai.
This battle shall be our last.
have to look at my buttons.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Monster, why would you do this to me? Why would you turn around? Oh, that's why.
We did it.
Yippee! We touch our boob.
Open. Like this timeline a lot better than the last one.
You! It cannot be!
Get waved on! Thank you, Daddy.
No, you can.
To me!
Yeah, no, there's
Warriors
no mix.
of light!
Yeah.
Xana. It's either you play with the.
All NPCs are all
bots,
players,
yeah.
and
salvation
when you're doing Beauty Roulettes, it is always people.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope! For victory,
Alright,
I
you wanna be
render up my all! Your demise will be ours!
And we're just chilling, waiting, right?
I feel like that was early.
Nope, we lived.
Nope. Alright, cool.
You still stand? Very well. Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Just because you called me the warrior of darkness in this world doesn't mean I'm a spawn of shadow.
I'm a spawn of
Fuck off.
shadow. I am the knight.
We don't.
Yeah.
We don't speak for her.
Yeah! I am the darkness. I am the night.
I
yeah!
am the darkness.
I am Merrick! Do you link to these? Oop, okay,
I don't want to be in here. I want to do damage.
Darkness must be destroyed.
No, bastard. I want to throw so much materia in this shit. These buttons feel like they move so slow on cooldown.
Huh?
It feels like the GCD is really slow.
It is if you aren't maintaining the scale. Your special GCD is really slow.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, that one just is slow. Generally because
I wish we had it out there.
It's very slow, mostly because of the mandatory double weaves.
Yeah. This fucking Pictomancer, give me back my aggro spot.
Yeah, your
My soul knows no surrender.
rattling coil. This is spread of some kind.
I assume. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Hope, grant me strength.
Oh, Grant, shut up.
Ah! Where are you
Hi,
going?
Why are we moving still? Oh, we only have 3 in this one. This is hard. Ow. Okay, I was going to that corner, but fuck you, asshole.
Well.
Fuck ass samurai.
Gleaming steel, like my path.
Gleaming steel, light my ass. Wait, is it gonna be like here? Yeah.
You make some money use this.
You make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Yo.
My beauty. No, not yet.
We did it!
We did it, Reddit.
Can suplex an entire chain in FF6, why not a car? Don't talk about Bruno. Okay, do you need to do the thing you need to do?
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Yep. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, no clouds allowed in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin, thunder, telling the story, or am I? Sorry, me to go on. Says it looks like rain. In doing so, he floods
There's
my
my random black mage weapon. There it is.
With the feet of Elidipus, I take my leave. Have a good one. Have a wonderful rest of your day and rest of your night, Dom.
Hi, Dom.
Not
Not the Elidipus.
I could always hear him kind of muttering and mumbling. I associate him with the sound of falling sand. I get so humbling, always a little bit and the family fumbling, revealing prophecies I couldn't understand. 7-foot frame. Let me know when you're ready, by the way. Longest
Will do.
back. Calls your name, it all fades to black, and sees your dreams and feasts on your screams. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We talk about Bruno. Told me my fish would die the next day, dead. He told me I'd grow a gut, and just like he said, I thought all of my hair would disappear. Now look at my head. Your prophecy and your prophecy is red.
But what if the prophecy was pink?
Missing someday be mine. I did see that thing that told me that my power would grow like the grapes that thrive on the vine. He told me that the light of my dreams would be just out of reach, betrothed to another. I want not a world out of you. I'm sorry, the Red Mage, the level 50 like tombstone weapon for Red Mage is the Ironworks Magitech D-Gen.
Apparently.
See you time for dinner, 7-foot frame, rats along his back. Ah! Your name, it's so faded black. Oh, I cannot currently equip this item. Oh yes, I know I cannot currently equip this item as a fucking gunbreaker. Thank you.
What the fuck? Why not?
It's like, I just need you to know, you're not a red mage. It's like, yeah, I know I'm not a fucking red mage. On your screen, the earth will talk about Bruno. Did I talk about Bruno? I brought up Bruno. No. Talk about Bruno. It was my wedding, it was our wedding day, and it wasn't a star in the sky.
Where's it going?
I'm so upset. So again, Sophie, so I was, me and Els were off visiting Darcy and Kirby, right? And Kirby, so this is my first time, like, actually getting to, hang out with Kirby IRL. But also, it's my first time seeing him in, like, a year or more. And when I tell you, he would make the most perfect femboy. Like, his hair is like long, straight, and like black. He's like thin. I can pick him up.
That's impressive.
Like, without struggling, I can just kind of pick him up. And he refuses to be a femboy. That's so fucked up. He won't put on the maid outfit.
Damn.
Also, like, people say, like, that I was, like, lucky for, like my body pre-transition, making me have an easy transition. Kirby would, like... Kirby could fucking do it instantly. And just be, like, the hottest woman you've ever seen.
God, I wish that were me.
God, same. Like, fuck. Are you still doing your thing?
I just finished. You can go ahead. Thank you.
That's what he said. He said, babe, I think I love you. Hell yeah, we waited long enough that the adventurer need swapped from healer to tank. Alright, what are we doing?
Hello, Catch from Abanya.
It's a 60-ish?
70.
70? Right, I don't remember where I'm going. I mean, obviously the... Okay, it is completely linear. Cool. Who hasn't moved? You hasn't moved.
It was me. Sorry, I was responding to a message.
Let's see. What else is in here? I have to be careful about overpulling.
Nar, come back, enemies.
Okay, this looks to be about as far as I can pull.
You really said, I hope this white mage knows what they're doing.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh god. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, if that wasn't their oh shit button, they just pop because they get one of those.
Most everything is dead now.
Oh, yeah, because we have 2 vipers. That explains why.
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't want to level up more. Just thinking about that.
I kind of like them.
I do. More for you. It was my last class to level 100. Because I used to not like Bard, and then I played Bard a little bit more. I was like, oh, Bard's actually kind of fun.
Monk is also fun.
No. Too many positionals.
You just fucking dance. Just forward, backward, forward, backward. Do they care
Forward
about us?
and back.
They have to care about us.
Yeah, they have to care about this.
That's another closed door.
Yeah, I think that's the boss room.
Yeah, it is.
I could be completely wrong.
No, it is. The entire thing is one long line with three marker dots, and each one is going to be a boss room.
It was funny, I told my coworker that I was like, yeah, I'm here all this week, I'm here all of next week, and then I fuck off on the following Wednesday. She's like, you're killing me! You'll be fine without me.
I don't have blood stats. The boss isn't looking at me. Now he's looking at me. You know, Curl could get the wrong idea of boss just like turning away from her like that, you know?
Yeah.
Punch you a bit, friend? Is that allowed? Okay, perfect. Yay. Oops, that's fucking wrong button.
Hurry this, you filthy casual.
You, look at me. Who the fuck you are?
It's a hyper-tuned.
Of course. How could I be so foolish?
You
Everyone
foolish
knows that.
fool. Exactly.
Of course it's Of course it's a hyper dude. I know that. Everyone here knows that. Just fucking stuck in a room again. Stuck in the classroom. What do we got?
Bunch of bitches.
Okay. Open the chest.
It wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. You're the one person I know for a fact would not have opened a fucking chest.
Exactly. I don't care what class your character is. Put on the maid outfit.
God, you're so right.
Well, we can get 3 of these down. Come on. Aw, we're just short.
Kitsu Pipsu.
Oh, you didn't get in the tower.
Yeah, I'm not so fully into it. It's fine. You'll live.
And then I died.
So you're all alive.
I'm gonna open the chest. Oh, okay, it wasn't me. I swear. I swear on my Yeezys.
Oh damn, on your Yeezys? Whoops.
I'm the motherfucking manager. Bread. I don't care if that shit's free. Take it out.
forgetting we have a Light Mage.
Yeah?
Well, I keep walking out of AoEs that then just immediately disappear. Because of the holy proc.
Yeah.
The hell are you? Inferno?
You don't remember this?
Nope.
This is the last Stormblood mission. This is like the last dungeon for Stormblood.
I mean, I assumed. I put my fucking GCD.
I'll click your GCD.
Oh no, clip, not click.
I'm just gonna click your GCD.
Damn. I can't believe my GCD being clicked. Your Dark Knight.
Oh my god, stop burning!
If your Dark Knight refuses to wear the maid outfit, they deserve to be one-shot by a level 1 Moogle. Sounds about right for Dark Knight.
Dark Knights would willingly. They willingly.
True. I was more talking about getting one-shot by a level 1 Moogle.
Oh. Moogles are actually part of the Dark Knight story quest line. Fun fact.
Yeah. Why are we standing on the side like this?
I don't know. He came over here because he's a bitch.
Don't you walk away from me, bitch.
You won't walk away. You won't hear me say, please. Oh, baby, don't go. Simple thing. I don't actually know what it is. I think it's close enough.
You can do like me.
I love seeing level up.
I gotta calm.
I'll calm you.
Oh my. Yeah, you gonna calm me hard?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Right, ready for Lion Sing?
Yeah.
As soon as I remember how to find my duty finder, which I somehow forget like once a night. I don't know why, sometimes I will just like click character instead of duty. And I'm like looking at the menu like, where the fuck is duty finder? It's in a different menu, Murray. Please take me soon, another one of the clowns who find me live a little. I live life a little. And for the freedom to breathe, and will wake you up and cure your aching. Take your walls and start a making. The deal that seems worth taking. I guess I'll leave that up to you. Well, it's intriguing, but to go would cost me greatly. So what percentage of the show would I be taking? Fair enough, you'd want a piece of all the action. I'd give you 7. We can shake and make it happen. I wasn't born this morning. 18 would be just fine. Why not just go ahead and ask for nickels on the dime? 15. I do 8. 12. Maybe 9. 12. Don't you wanna get away to a whole new part you kind of place, and I got what you need, so come with me and take a ride. Take you to the other side. If you do like I do, so if you do like me, if you don't know how to make the key, oh bam, suddenly you're free to fly. Take you to the other side. The other side, going to the other side. What do you do? 87, get to 88 next. Let's look at the next thing I get. Retreat. Oh, I get fucking triple blood testing. The third cartridge. I get the third cartridge. That's what I get.
I'll give you a third cartridge.
Oh my. What were you joking about? Or not joking about, laughing about?
Oh, I'm sending it to you.
Fuck off. That's beautiful.
No, like the mythical creature.
Like, no. Please, no. Anything else. Literally give me anything but Griffin persona. Griffin persona, not Peter Griffin persona. Like, oh, draws the same thing, but it's Meg. It's like this.
Wrong Griffin, got it.
Yeah, I see. Let me get the right Griffin in here. No, this is no Family Guy. Wee. Odin popped up.
Circus Tower.
Circus Tower. I love the Circus Tower. Afro circus, Afro.
Exactly. You got it.
Afro circus, Afro. Or is it polka dot, Afro. That's what it is. Afro circus, Afro, polka dot, Afro. Whee, jump, jump, jump. Whee. Jump. One thing into the meow.
You know, like, yeah.
You know, like, yeah. I know how to play this class.
Do you?
Vaguely.
Can you?
Can I? Can you?
Can you?
Yes, I can! Obviously. It is such a beautiful interaction of just like, can you make the shot? Can I make this shot? Can you? Yes, I can.
She can control poles. No, you cunts.
God, she really is just too precious.
She was too precious. Then the war.
Oh, I guess I should do this. Wait, where am I? There you go.
No, generally I'm up for ready for mechanics of cars, but I guess I'll do the mechanic.
How am I off by 1 mana?
Because society.
Indeed. Society stole. I'm now off by 2 mana. Whoops. There's always
Yeah.
Yeah, He-Man.
Yeah, Brooklyn Rage.
Yeah, Brooklyn Rage. Like, yeah. What, where am I? Here I am. Engagement somewhere. Just somewhere. Okay. Glass labia.
I love glass labia. Why is the labia made of glass? if it shatters, I feel like it'd be painful for both parties.
You just don't shatter it, forehead.
No, you're so right, my bad. Why didn't I think that? There's somebody in the Alliance named Sparkle Hand Butt Touch.
Shout out to Sparkle Hand Butt Touch.
For real.
The government came, they're known for their glassing. They're real number on reach. Hey, fucking number on Earth in Halo 3. Glassed half a continent. Born for the Arbiter's Counselor, I would have glassed your entire planet. One of my favorite, like, what do you call it? Cutscenes in Halo? Ow, I'm on fire.
That's lit.
Babe. God damn it.
God, you're so hot.
Fuck. When goddamn, it's gonna be so fucked up when Gen Z become fucking dispatchers.
Hey, yo, that's lit.
Call it up. Yo, I need help. My house is on fire. Hey, yo, that's lit, fam.
That's lit, fam.
Help, he's trying to kill me. Damn slay.
Slay.
Fucking Christ. 3 is gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, they're all so fun. Is 2 also 2-player? Is 3 the first 4-player one?
No, it's Amon.
Amon. I guess I should do this. I forget. Whoop. Oh, what do I have on me? An orb. What does the orb do?
I don't remember.
Oh,
Cars.
it makes small. I'm supposed to run it over a Kum. You put it on either the, I think it's on the Cum-Cums, or it's on the snakes. I don't remember which. Wait, people are fucking dying. Hey, look, ice.
You know, people die when they are killed.
God, you're so right, bestie. Is he gonna hurt?
He's doing it.
Yeah. It's taking everything I have to not press Core, the fucking the dash in. Like, do not kill yourself, Mari. Yeah, 2 is 2 players, okay. Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna go.
Oopsie. Yo,
Do not recommend.
Whoops. What if I do it like that?
Do what like that?
Oh, I'm just thinking about how to make it so that I don't accidentally fucking dual cast Jolt.
The skill issue?
Yeah. I fucking Christ did it again. I think I need to swap that shit or something. What am I doing? I'm fucking down.
Hey yo, one of the other paladins' name is White Aki. Why is it me but white? But I am white. Wait a minute. This is redundant. And my character's name is Akira. Her nickname is Aki.
Nerd.
Shut up.
Imagine naming yourself after a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character.
I'm not.
Oh, I fucking...
Let's go. Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, I'm almost at exercising the right. almost level 87, 88, one of the two levels.
Oh. Nope.
Almost level 88.
Alright. There we go. Yay, we did it. We finished.
We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! No Mazima. Right? Haha, I'm funny. Jumping off a bridge.
You aren't allowed to do that.
Too bad.
Tell me, Miss Cherry Lip Gloss. Let's embrace it.
There, I bought my eye level 600. Or whatever the eye level is for the level 90, so once I hit 90 I have it.
What if I do that shit? That's probably gonna also suck, but we're gonna try it.
Yeah.
No, actually I do want it to be swapped, and I want these to all be up here, and then these all down here, with the abilities I'm putting in between them. Throw that there. Sure. Now it's boo 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 or doo doo. Yeah. Sure. Okay. So we are done for the night. Tell me, Miss Cherry Lip Gloss. So that's gonna be it for the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow as always, along with like this one, for more Danganronpa.
Bingle.
You just got home and sat down. Sorry.
Be home earlier.
Yeah, get home earlier, nerd. All right. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna raid. I think I'm just gonna leave because
I'm just gonna leave.
You know how it be on a Tuesday.
On
hey,
a
it's actually
Tuesday?
on a Tuesday. Oh, it is.
A Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday. It's Wednesday. But yeah. Yo, all have a wonderful, amazing.